It's here. We did it. We did it. We did it, and it's here. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Spire, it's back. Oh my goodness. We've done it. We've done it. It's here. It's finally here. Big old 2 slap right on the front. Check that shit out. It's here. We've done it. I am super excited. Super duper excited because it's brand spanking new. Which means not everybody has all the answers, right? It's brand spanking new. Not everybody has all the answers to everything. Like they, you know, the first game has been out for damn near 10 years. So it's brand spanking new. And I'm ready to go. I'm ready to sink my teeth into this fucking game and just get real deep in there. I'm ready to sink my teeth in and draw blood from this fucking game, dude. I'm so ready. An actual multiplayer is kind of insane. I didn't, like, when I saw the trailer, when I saw the early access trailer, it looked like there was multiplayer. But I couldn't believe it. Like, a fucking roguelike deck builder with multiplayer is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. I don't know how the hell that would work. But that, I mean, just the fact that it's there is kind of fucking insane. First run detected. Using first try single player familiar with the basis. You've been warned. Host. Host a standard daily or custom run for up to 4 players. Join a game hosted by a friend. Ah. There's no random matchmaking. Imagine. Imagine just a random matching up with randoms in a roguelike deck builder. I mean, fucking Night Rain does it. Right? This is kind of insane, though. Let's just jump right in. The Ironclad, baby. Oh my goodness. Look at the boy. Look at the lad. There he is. Last soldier of the Ironclads crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. Oh boy. There he is. There's a couple of different characters. There's new characters. Let's just fucking go, dude. Enable tutorials? I mean, no, probably not. I mean, it's fine. I can figure it out. I'm a big boy. Overgrowth. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Everything looks so crispy. Oh my goodness. All of the card art, it's the same, but enhanced. It looks so fucking crispy, dude. Oh my goodness. Brother. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Ooh. Feels good. Feels like I'm right at home. Let's do this. What the hell are you? Nibbit? Just get in there. Oh my god, actual animations? For attacks and shit? Oh my goodness. Well. Oh, I see he's blocking. Dude, this looks crispy as hell. What do we got here? Setup strike. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Apply to vulnerable. Blood wall. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. Well, I really hope they made blood loss better. At the end of the act, you will fight Phantom? I don't know who that is. It's a new boss. Sure, setup strike, whatever. My goodness. Are we looking on capture? Let's go this way. This enemy intends to give you 2 status cards. Okay. 1 status card? You guys are like slimes? Yeah, leaf slime. Just get rid of you, straight up. Yo, the animations, everything looks super crispy and clean. Till the end of the turn, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good place. Good enough place for my cam. In fact, I might actually move it up a little bit. I don't think I need to, but I will anyway. Let's see. Oh. Let's move it up like right there. Like right below where the relics are. Yeah. There we go. Here we go. Some familiar cards. 2 strength. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. Once again, maybe they've made you know, the HP loss build better, but I'm gonna go Inflame. We're gonna go do some strength stuff. Excuse me. I'll go to this shop first. We'll do this and then we'll do that. Bird Honest Nest. You spot an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Gain 7 max HP or add the egg to your deck. Can be hatched at a rest site. Yo. It's a quest card. Yo, what? I mean, yeah, we're doing that. That seems interesting. Of course I'm going to do that. You gently scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. Yeah, dude. Quest cards. That's interesting. Hell yeah. Wants to apply a debuff. I see. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Shrink. Shrinker Beetle? Well, Shrinker Beetle is alive. Your attacks deal 30% less damage. Oh my god, just permanently? That sucks ass. You suck ass. Big ass that you suck. I mean, it's just does more damage. Nice. Iron Wave. 5 block, 5 damage. Classic. Dismantle. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hits twice. 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Let's do that. Yeah. Shop me. What's up, dude? Man, you look great. Looks good in here. What do we got? I can't afford any of these relics. Kifuda. Upon pickup, enchant up to 3 cards with Adroit. Huh? Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Vicious, it's a power card. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 1 card. Alright. We might be doing a vulnerable build with, when I have Dismantle. So far, the only card I have is the basic Bash card applying vulnerable, but we can, you know, we can get some more stuff. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. So if I draw, like, I can draw into Inflame or Vicious. Non-attack. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Seems okay. Only seems kind of okay. What's that? Vulnerable Potion. Yeah. I like Sword Boomerang. Let's do that. And move on. Get a move on. Can I hatch it now? I can. Who needs to rest? Do this. What? Oh, look at that. Bird Swoop. Attack. Deal 14 damage and it's free. I, like, essentially have a bird friend now. Well, you know, we gotta do the elite. We gotta try it. Oh my goodness. That is a huge... Oh, that's the Birdonis. That is a huge bird. Oh my god, look at my little friend. I do have a little bird. I stole your egg, and now I'm using your offspring against you. How does that feel? Mm-hmm. Bonk. Who needs to block? Territorial at the end of its turn gains 1 strength. Oh. Yeah, we need to kill that thing quickly. You're not vulnerable, unfortunately. It's still 10 damage, though. You might need to block a little bit. Swoop in. Nice. You know, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Should probably block some of that. Nice. He did. Block potion. Vajra. 1 strength. Let's go. Damn. Bludgeon? Yeah, okay. Gain... Oh, another energy, or another power card. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Yeah? Does it look like upgraded? 2 energy at the start of each turn. Evil Eye? 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Let's go with Pyre. Yeah? Sapphire Seed. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Question mark. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Or are these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? Heal 9 HP and upgrade. Enchant a card with Sown. Oh yeah, that's right. This game has fucking card enchantments that do certain things. The first time you play this card each combat, gain energy. First time you play this card each combat. Each combat. I mean... Okay. And I can just choose which one I want. Alright, yeah. It's best to use that on a power card, right? Because a power card is a one-time use anyway. So you get the one-time use out of the Sown enchantment. So, yeah, let's do that. I'm assuming you can only have like one enchantment on a card at any time. You scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good aeration. Then you trek around, searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it, fill it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil, and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants to pour it over the soil. Grow, big little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful for your hard work. Nice. What the hell? Inklet. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP. Ew. Oh, okay, so it's essentially like a one-time, what do you call it? A one-time intangible, I guess? Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, I'll use it now, whatever, sure. Owie. 15 damage. Swoop in. Nice. Stomp. 3 cost. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. Armaments. Or shrug it off. 1 less for each attack played this turn. Sure. What's inside? I got some gold. Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Alright, yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Should probably rest. Probably rest a little bit. The hell are you, Mauler? Okay. One second, sorry. Okay, sorry. Right. He's gonna debuff me. No. Ah, you vulnerable me, I see. I guess I'd want to apply vulnerable first and then give myself the extra strength, maybe? Bam, bitch. God damn, boy. Four damage, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Yep. Draw 2 cards. Fair. You know what? Let's I'm gonna upgrade Bash since I'm doing a vulnerable thing. Why not? Hello, everyone. Assassin Raider. Crossbow Raider. Axe Raider. Alright. Going to attack and block. I feel like I'd like to block a little bit, perhaps. If possible. Youch! Damn, look at all that. All of that. You applied 3 vulnerable, so I drew 3. That's crazy. Damn, boy. Is this a new game? Miles Parker? Yes. Indeed it is. Slay the Spire 2. It just came out yesterday. Literally just yesterday. So yes, it is pretty new. But what's up, dude? How's it going? What you got in here? You wow, look at that, dude. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy? That's insane. That seems really unbalanced. I mean, yeah, 3 energy? That's a 1-cost 3 energy card if you've exhausted a single card in that turn. That's kind of crazy. Fight me. Deal 5 damage twice. Gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. I hate that. I don't like giving the enemy strength. Deal 7 damage whenever you gain block this turn. Deal 5 damage to the enemy. Okay. To your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Increase this damage by 5. What the fuck? Nice to see you play new games. You're good? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Welcome to the stream. Duplicator. Retain. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain energy. That doesn't seem terrible. You can retain it. Draw 2 cards, gain energy. That doesn't seem terrible. I'll take that, sure. Why not? Inflame is on sale. I mean, I already have one. Do I really need to buy another copy of it? I don't know if I really need an extra copy. What do these do? Start your second turn, gain 2 energy. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. Interesting. I'll save my money. I don't think I need an extra copy of Inflame, even though it is on sale. Alright, I'm gonna rest. I don't know what I'm getting myself into with this boss. So... Alright. You look very deadly. Oh. Oh. 9 slippery. Okay. So the next 9 times it takes damage, it's only 1 HP. That's good. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah, okay. It grew its tail. So it's... Yeah, it's still only losing 1 HP, so might as well use this. Get rid of those slippery stacks. Go ahead and pop this. Keep vulnerable up. Guess pop that. Oh my goodness. It literally goes off the screen. 3 status cards? Ooh, boy. That looks like it's going to hurt. Try to block some of that, I guess. Ugh. Not the wounds. Oh my goodness. And his little tail goes back down. It's a little baby tail now. Get him, birdie. Alright, whatever. Suppose I'll block a little bit. So this says 28 damage. Does my strength affect the bird? Yes, it does. Damn. Your hand is empty. Yeah, that's not... It's not. Bam. Epoch discovered? Huh? Yo. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. I mean, okay. Alright. Giant rock is a 1 cost, 16 damage. Also demon form. Pretty crazy. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. What the fuck? That also seems kind of insane for an exhaust build. I'm gonna go demon form here. Huh? What is this? Wait, what? My health. Uh-oh. What? Oh my god, you can draw on the map. Oh my god. No, I want to... Oh, you gotta do that. You can actually draw on the map. That's crazy. You can actually draw on the map. Oh, that's really cool that you can do that. Oh, that's so cool that you can draw on the map, guys. Okay. Sorry, what is happening here? Am I having to... Oh. Bael. Melting Dragon. The puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pile's Horn. Add 2 relax to your deck. Relax is 3 cost, 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Pile's Claw. Enchant all defends with Goopy. This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increases cards blocked by 1. Okay. Pile's Eye. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand to take an extra turn. What the fuck? Do I have to do this? I have to do this. Bird Pip. I have to do this. I can't like choose not to do any of this. Goopy Dragon. First time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. It's weird. I mean, relax is kind of expensive. It's 3. Permanently increases cards block by 1. I mean, yeah. That's fine, I guess. I won't be able to use it anymore that combat, but it will buff them out for the future, I suppose. Alright, let's figure out my pathing here. Yeah, that's cool that you can do that. So I can talk about like, oh, I'm going to go this way and go up here, hit this, go over here, touch this. I'm not going to do that. We're going to hit this. That's really cool that you can do that now. All right, cool. Let's go this way, I guess. Bullbug, rock, and Bullbug, egg. He has a rock and balanced. If Bullbug's attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. All right. Gotcha. Get him. Well, you know we gotta pop the demon for him. Gots to. Five damage to all enemies. Apply to vulnerable. Yeah, okay. That's what we're doing, I guess. Stone of all time. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. A plaque reads, Stone of all time. Its present shape and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone and that it has never moved from this spot. Drink and lift. Lose energy potion. Gain 10 max HP. Push. Enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. The first time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. The first time. Interesting. Let's do that. You slam the energy potion down and lift with all your might. Nothing happens. Great. I wonder if you have like a strength potion. If you slam down the strength potion, or like the flex, or like a flex potion, if you lift it and something happens then. Thieving Hopper. Escape Artist. Tries to escape combat after 5 turns. Afflictions on my cards, you say. Okay. What the hell are you doing with that? Bro stole my fucking card. Straight up stole it. I know he's gonna leave, but... Flutter. 50% less attack. Less damage from attacks. Got it. The thing is I never empty my hand. Guess we need to try to kill you soon. Damn, boy. Finish him off, bird. Nice. Take your stolen card back. Thanks. That's crazy that he can just take your shit. Brooklyn has... Hello, how am I doing? I am good. I'm doing well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. What's up? Taunt. That was block and then vulnerable. Cool. Oh, wait. How long have I been playing this game? Well, it just came out yesterday. So, you know, I have only been playing it for today. Much like other people, it has only been out since one day. So, yeah. A room full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps above you. If there are any traps and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Alright. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Lose 14 HP. Obtain the chosen cheese. Gain one max HP at the end of combat. Yo, what? What do I think about the game? Is it fun? I mean, yes. I mean, it is. It's a lot like the first game, but it is fun. You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese, and you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. Well then. Hello. Feed. That's cool. Unrelenting. Deal 12 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. Okay. Stone armor gave 4 plating. Hidden gem. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Interesting. Next turn gain block equal to your current block. Flex potion. There it is. Regen potion. Do I have any tips for you? No, not really. I mean, it's just a deck builder. I mean, if you're interested in playing it, I'd say just buy it and have fun. I mean, if you know anything about the first game, then you'll know how to play this one. Meal tickets. The puzzle. What is this? You may choose any number of options at rest sites. Wait, what? Any number of options? What? What that means? Hidden gem seems kind of crazy. It doesn't exhaust, so you can just play it for 1 energy, and then a random card in your draw pile gets replay, so it can just keep buffing cards out with replay, and every time you... I'm assuming replay means... Or yeah, it says right there, play this card an additional time. Seems good. What other games do I play? I play other roguelikes. I like Cult of the Lamb. Mugenics just came out. I play... You know, I want to play more horror games. I've been playing through Silent Hill F recently. I would like to play more horror games as well. So, a little bit of a variety. Yeah, Hidden Gem seems kind of crazy. It's 1 cost, and you can just make cards in your draw pile, just have replay. So now, does replay mean it uses up the energy when you play it again, or is it just like it just plays it again without the energy costs? Let's find out. Am I playing on PC or PlayStation? Well, I'm using a mouse, so I am therefore playing on PC. As you can see, I have a mouse. There's a cursor. What do we got here? What the hell are you? Slumbering Beetle. Awakens upon taking turns or losing HP 3 times. Okay, got it. Replay 2. I really should block. Block a little bit of damage coming in. Oh, because he got stunned because I blocked all of it. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? A few months. Since, like, December. So, I'm, you know, I've been doing it for a little bit. Well, actually, since more like October, I've been doing it. So, I've been doing it for a few months. Been doing it a little bit. No. I would not. No thanks. I sure don't. John Fly. Hello? Also on your friend's stream looking for commission? They're everywhere. They are pretty much everywhere. Okay, well, I can't really block anything else. So, might as well just do this. Thanks God you banned him. Yeah, I'm just not looking for anything like that. I'm not looking for anything like that. If you want to be a viewer and watch the stream, then cool. But if you're here for any other reason other than that, then I don't want you here. It's just as simple as that. The stream is looking too rough? And what do you mean by that? Better choose your next words carefully. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, again, I'm not really, you know, here for that. I'm here to play the game. I'm here to play video games, and like I said, if you want to be a viewer, that's cool. If not, then if you're just here to try to sell me something, then or try to get me to work with you or whatever, I'm just not interested. Because no offense, John Fly, I can see that you created your account yesterday. So, I don't want to assume negative intent, but, you know, you come into the stream and you tell me that my stream is looking rough because I don't have any decorations or any, you know, you're trying to say I don't have any custom art or whatever, but... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I don't have... If you're looking for clients, that's cool. I'm just respectfully not interested. But, You know, hey, like I said, if you want to be a viewer, cool. If that's not what you're here for, then that's fine too. But, you know, I appreciate you stopping by the stream. If that's all you're here for, then that's cool, dude. Have a good day. If, you know, that's fine by me. Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, replay, I forgot. No. No. I'm not. Dude. What did I literally just say? I'm not adding you on Discord. No. Not adding you on Discord. I'm not trying to work with you or collab with you. I don't want to see your work. I'm not. Period. Period, point blank. Don't come in here with that. If you want to be a viewer, be a viewer. If not, fuck off. Just disrespectfully, fuck off. Like, I'm getting real sick and tired of this shit. Like, I just want to be able to play a video game and have people come into the stream and chill with me and watch me play the video game. Not interested in fucking... Not interested in any of that shit. Please. Starting to lose my patience with y'all. Lose my patience with people like y'all. I try to be nice. I try to be understanding and be nice, but I'm just not. I'm losing my patience. I'm also about to lose this run. About to lose my life. I don't have any fucking... I don't have a way to block any of this. I'm dead. I can't block all this. Oh, man. Alright, well. That was the first run. Oh my goodness. Epoch discovered. Death is whimsical today. Interrupted a slumber party. What is these Epoch? I'm guessing those are just the secrets. Unlocking secrets. Alright. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much, much more. What? The timeline? What the hell? Chapter 5, Niao, the reopening. Mother of Resurrection, Niao awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion, again, again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Cool. Timeline. Yo, what? Accumulating score. Act 1 with Ironclad. Play run with the Ironclad. Yo, what is this? There's a timeline? Chapter 1, Prion, Magnum Opus. The void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in this universe. They say that a great story about a Spire took place there. Oh, we're getting mad lore. Automation. Every 10 cards you draw gain energy. This looks like a... Well, these are colorless cards, actually. Automation, Entropy, and Catastrophe. 2 random cards from your draw pile. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Okay. Scribbles, Seeds, The Pact. This is cool. You can actually see what the unlock conditions are for all this stuff. The Ironclad. A warrior from a faraway land entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Double the enemy's vulnerable. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Alright. Cool. Oh. Fog rolls in. The Silent. Did I unlock the Silent? News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. There she is. The Silent sneaks past the gate wards with ease and enters the Spire once more. Alright, cool. Sick. Yeah, there it is. Fucking, we actually get a whole timeline of events and lore. That's pretty sick. Alright. Stab and poison anything in her way. Let's try it. Let's go with the Silent now, yeah? Oh, hello. I've remade you. Go up. Lead paperweight. Choose 1 of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Leafy poultice. Transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defense. Lose 10 max HP. I don't know if I like that. 1 of 2 colorless cards? Sure. Ooh, Panache. I really like that. Jack of all trades. Add a random colorless card to your hand. Exhaust. I really like Panache. Panache is very fun. Mother of Resurrection exiled. Alright. Give me 1 second. It's getting a little warm in my room. I'm going to turn on my fan. Ugh. Oh, yeah. All right. What is this boss? Ceremonial Beast. Okay. Let us go. This here. Sure. Whatever. Damn, look at the card art on hers. Holy shit. Alright, alright. No, wait, what? Yeah, discard. Oh, it's right here. I was like, wait, what the fuck? She looks great. I love the new look for her. Yeah, Panache is good for the Silent if I can do like a Shiv build. Huh? Who did that? Who's that? Amy Aliso. Amy Aliso. Hey, how's it going? It's going. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Six for each attack played this turn. Poison. sure. Food poison stay. How long have I been playing this game? Well, it just came out yesterday. So about that long. Oh. I'm now tiny. Oh, yeah, okay, so she's gonna definitely have more new stuff. If this card is discarded from your hand, Sly. If it's discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free? Yo, what? If it's discarded, play it for free. Oh my goodness. 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. So she could have some really crazy discard stuff then. What do I think about the game? It's fun so far. I mean, it is pretty much just like the first game. It's more, but it's just more of like the first game. Just more Slay the Spire, which is good. I mean, they have a lot of new stuff. 7 damage to all enemies. Also 1 less for each skill played this turn. Yeah, this seems pretty... The Sly, discard it and you base and you play it. That seems really good. Okay, so we got, what? 7 to all enemies or 3 damage to 4 times. Let's try that. Aroma of Chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Let go, transform a card, or maintain, upgrade a card. Let's transform. Transform. Transform a strike. Why not? Infinite Blades. Was that upgraded? No. Shiv to your hand. I like that. You give in and your mind drifts. You see yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team, and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Reality? Somehow both? Many sets of eyes perceive you in your dreams. Who are they? You awaken after an unknown amount of time. Your aroma weakens and its effects fade as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you're more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? What other games do I play? I will play other roguelikes. Like, I've been playing Mugenics, Slay the this, playing Cult of the Lamb. I want to play more horror games on the stream. I've been playing Silent Hill F. That one's been really fun. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm sorry, y'all are not making it very... Y'all are not making it very hard to spot you. When the bots come in here and ask the same exact fucking questions, it's just, you're not... Yeah, I mean, again, literally the same exact fucking questions as that last one. Like, come on, dude. Y'all gotta make it a little bit harder to spot y'all. Infinite Blades. The same exact messages, word for fucking word. come on, dude. Nice. I'm just not even gonna take my chances. If I see you coming in here asking the same questions, how long have you been playing this game? What other games do you play? How long have you been streaming? Blah, 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 blah. Like, all that shit, you're getting banned. You're getting banned, you're getting blocked, you're getting reported. It's as simple as that. Because a real human being, a real-ass human being, who's not trying to, you know, solicit something, or, you know, get something out of me, or what have you, wouldn't do any of that. They would just say, hey, what's up? You know, or we would talk about the game. You know what I mean? Like, it just... Or real viewers might not even say anything. They might just lurk. Which is fine. Which is great. Yeah, no, I mean, you're getting banned. Just straight up. If I see any of those types of comments... Oh, wow, look at that. They changed Tactician. They actually gave it a cost. Interesting. I mean, it has Sly, which means, right, you can play it from your hand and you gain energy. But, like, yeah, it's a 3 cost that gives you 1 energy. Like, what? Okay. Let's go Dagger Throw. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, you would never play it. It's interesting that they give it a cost, because you would never play it like that otherwise. Snapping Jack's Fruit? Flyconid? Flyconid? Sick. Oh, you're starting to buff yourself, I guess. I mean, you have lower health. I guess we'll go for you first. Could have maybe played in a, yeah, attack potion or something. Blade Dance and Cloak and Dagger, actually. Exhaust? Wait. Blade Dance didn't already have exhaust? Or it used to not have exhaust? They gave it exhaust. They nerfed it. Oh no. They actually nerfed Blade Dance and made it exhaust. I see. Cloak and Dagger does not give extra block, just gains 2 shivs. Let's do that, I suppose. Dang, that's crazy. They nerfed it. They nerfed, whatchamacallit? Blade Dance. Because I'm pretty sure it used to not exhaust, right? Stop with the slime. And, you know, it sucks that this is gonna happen, right? Because it's a very high viewership game right now because of how new it is and how anticipated it was. So it sucks that, I mean, that's just what happens when you play a high viewership game. There's just more of those. There's just more bots and more solicitors on high viewership games. That's just how it is. And it sucks. It just sucks. Even on a lower viewership stream, like a high viewership game played on a low viewership stream, they still show up. It sucks. I hate it. Oh, I guess I could have attacked. I could have attacked with Panache. Oh well. More dagger throw? Is it going to be a discard build instead? Perhaps? Draw 3 cards, discard 1. Let's try that. Real? The hell are you? Fuzzy worm crawler. I don't like the way you look. You're gross. I'm gonna get shrunk. Oh no. Is it? I think it's as long as it's alive. I'm shrunk. So I guess maybe I oughta. Why I oughta focus on him and try to kill him. So that way I can get unshrunk. Interesting. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of strength. Alright. So that Gambler's Brew, another Infinite Blades. Alright. Green Fire. Now, unfortunately, I think I need to rest. Unfortunately, I think I do. Cool. Maybe we can upgrade something here. Probably Cloak and Dagger, right? 2 shivs. Adding 2 shivs seems good. Does Infinite Blades do when you upgrade it? Innate. Alright. Let's do Cloak and Dagger. I actually do want to stop by the shop, right? Haven't gone to the shop yet. What the hell are you? Cubex Construct. Has 1 artifact. I mean, alright. Let's go ahead and take care of that artifact. Interesting. What you doing there? Nice. Bullet time. You cannot draw additional cards. All cards in your hand are free. Also Tactician, right? Let's go bullet time here. Hey, another shop. Alright. What we got here? You shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Interesting. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Untouchable. Sly. Gain 9 block. 3 dexterity this turn. And it's free. Like, as in, like, free to play. The energy cost is 0. What the fuck? 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage this turn, die. Yo, okay. Fish oil. Cool. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it and put it to your hand. That actually seems kind of... That seems kind of good. So when everything gets shuffled back, if there's a specific card that I want, I can just choose it, right? That seems really good. This one's funny. Take unblocked attack damage this combat, die. This combat. Not that turn. This combat. Because you only gain the 50 block for that turn. But it said once you use it, this combat, die. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to go stratagem here. And then maybe save my cash for the next shop. See what else is in there. Ew. The hell are you? Vine Shambler. Alright. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Yo, that's cool. You just stack up a bunch of fucking shivs in your exhaust pile and you can do this. That's crazy. It's a skill that does not exhaust. That's actually, that's really crazy. Now that I know that that exists. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. All right. Oh no. Attacks cost additional energy this turn? That sucks ass. You know what? Bullet time though. Oh, they have the... I see they have the vine effect on them. Okay, I'm sorry, but these little vines that are on the card, I'm sorry, but they look like they were made in MS Paint. Like they literally look like the paintbrush like tool in MS Paint. Like I'm sorry. Anyway. Ah, so they still cost. I see. Now that I know that exists, that knife trap, that seems pretty crazy. Leading strike, deal 7 damage, add 1 shift to your hand. I like that. Yeah. What's up, Merchante? Well-laid plans. Retain up to 1 card. Combat with an additional energy, max HP. Gain 5 card rewards. Follow through. 6 damage to all enemies. The last card you played this turn was a skill. Apply 1 week. Discard your hand. Draw that many cards. Exhaust. Interesting, interesting. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. Alright. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Shuffle all cards to your draw pile. Draw 5 cards. Triple your block. Interesting. Denied. Guess that's okay. I'll save my cash. And I'm probably gonna... I'm just gonna rest. Because again, I don't know what I'm getting myself into with these boss fights yet. Oh, you're very pretty. And you look very majestic. Plow. The first time ceremonial beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Okay. Alright. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. That one's trash, right? I think I remember that from the first game, and it's just bad. Like, how would you have no cards in your draw pile? Like, I mean, like the chances of, like the chances of you drawing into this and having no cards remaining in your draw pile is very low, unless your entire fucking deck strategy is about drawing cards, right? Until you eventually draw into this, but no. Let's not, maybe. Oh, he's back. Stratagem. Stratagem. What the fuck? All this stuff around him started glowing. Oh. He will be stunned. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Ringing? Yo, what? You can only play one card this turn? Oh my goodness. That sucks. 3 damage, apply 1 week. 8 damage, apply 1 week. Rip. What's in my hand right now? Acrobatics. No cloak and dagger here. That's okay. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, again, it very majestically just kind of dissipated away. More bullet time. Abrasive? What the fuck is that? 1 dexterity, 4 thorns. Abrasive. That's literally like... It's like a scrub daddy. That card art. It's literally a scrub daddy. That's hilarious. Peter Tate 007 says, "Hey, how are you doing today?" I'm doing well. What's up, Peter? How are you? Thank you for stopping by the stream. 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Abrasive? You can... That seems really good. It's a... Well, okay, it's a power card, right? So you can discard it and then play it. Wait. If you discard it... It says when you discard... Sly means when you discard, you play it for free. Does that mean I'm actually playing it, like, as a power card and then it goes away? Or am I discarding it and it goes to my discard pile, but I still get the effects? I guess we'll have to try it out. The Hive. Doing good. Tears. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain additional energy next turn. All defends with Goopy. Legion doubles block, gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Huh. Doubles block, gain from a card, and goes to sleep for 2 turns. Like me? Like I go to sleep for 2 turns? That seems bad. I don't like that. Let's do tears, I guess. Seems bad. Ancient. Ancients reside in these rooms. They grant incredible bonuses, treasures, and knowledge. What? Oh, as in that's the room I'm in. Got it. Okay. Sure. don't know what you are. Well, I haven't actually gotten there to the second act boss yet, so alright. Do I stream daily? I mean, yeah, I try to. Try to whenever I can, whenever I have time. Abrasive. It's so funny. Okay, no, it goes away. It goes away. That would have been broken if it didn't. Do I only play this game? No. I do play other games, and also considering this game just came out yesterday, no. If I've been streaming for a while, and this game just came out yesterday, so no. It literally doesn't matter. He just dies. Flick flack. Another ricochet. The build is kind of all over the place. I've got some Shiv stuff going on. And I mean, I've got 2 infinite blades. I've got cloak and dagger and leading strike. Don't want to have the build go in too many different directions. Right? Slice is free, but eh. Do I only play cozy games? No. I have been playing Silent Hill F, which is definitely not a cozy game, but I'm enjoying it. I'll pass. I'm not really too convinced by any of those options. Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Or squash. 10 damage apply to vulnerable. Let's do that, sure. You wish to learn the extermination technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique. Behold! He boasts while holding up a can of insecticide. Nice. Oh, speaking of insects, hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9, so they only take 9 damage. Interesting. Exterminate. Oh, I was hoping I'd actually get like a spray can animation. That'd be fucking hilarious. I mean, again, this is early access, right? They might add more, they might add, you know, stuff like that later on. They might. Ew, gross. Sly gain 9 block, pounce, plus deal 18 damage. The next skill you play costs 0. Not really too sure about that. The next skill you cast? I mean, yeah, I'm not really... I don't have any crazy skills right now. I mean, Cloak and Dagger, I guess, but... I mean, it's upgraded. Yeah, I'll pass. Don't want to bloat my deck too much. I guess I could have Panache first. That's fine. Mites. You are going to buff yourself. To go with you. Ooh. The end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Ooh. That sucks. I pretty much have to play those then. I'd rather not take damage if possible. And I'm about to literally take damage right now. And goodbye. Goodbye. And good riddance. Yeah, I need to block some damage here. Can we not with the toxic stuff? I mean, maybe I can block it, but then, I mean, I've got damage coming in from them, too. Gain energy, exhaust. Fasten. Additional 5 block from defend cards. Close. Very close. Exterminate. Oh, shit. They have to add, like... the spray can animation later, dude. They have to. Come on. That needs to be a you get that from an event. That needs to be like a special thing. Like, not the characters don't have to actually take the can out, but like just add like, I don't know, just add an animation where like the can shows up right here and then sprays. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Are you fucking for real? I don't have another attack card. Seriously? Seriously? I mean, he's gonna hit me and die from my thorns, but all this shit sucks. Ouch. Clarity Extract. Draw a card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. Alright. Right? Yeah. Draw 1 card. Next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. Okay. Their leading strike for another Shiv. It was a skill. I guess. The hell are you? Brain Leech. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head and a thought stabs in your mind. Share knowledge. You are unsure how to proceed. Share knowledge. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Rip the leech off. Lose 5 HP. Gain a colorless card reward. Sure. Piercing Whale. Another Ricochet. Okay. I guess Anticipate out of all these. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. It's a wordy-ass leech. Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. Let's go! Let's go! He shared his knowledge. Let's fucking go! It says he pops off. You are flabbergasted. I sure am. I'm also very fucking hurt. Hurting big time. What the fuck? Symbiote. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp. You can sense that it is very old and very evil. Approach. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. Kill with fire. Choose a card to transform. Yeah. Oh, what is that? It's, draw 2, gain block? Yeah, gain 5 block, draw 2, whatever. Captain's Wheel. At the start of your third turn, gain 18 block. That's like the anchor, right? Doesn't the anchor, like, give you 18 block at the start of your second turn or some shit? Is there, like, pieces of a ship that are relics that give you block? Interesting. Do I want to go try this elite? I'm not in the best shape, but I can heal right before it. I want to visit a shop. I got a lot of money. So, yeah, either go up this way, hit this shop, rest, and then come hit this elite. Or rest, hit this elite, and then rest up that way. Fuck it, let's go this way. Colossal flower. There's a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. Oh my goodness, you're right, there is. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. You could grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. Enter deeper? Huh? I mean, I can rest right after this. Enter deeper. Lose 5 HP. Let's do it. Oh my god, we can keep going. You push past a layer of razor-sharp petals. They're coated with a substance that makes your skin tingle. This seems to numb the pain. Maybe this is why there's a pile of bones here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's keep going. Oh my lord. The tingling turns into a throbbing weakness as you push onwards. The flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? End of the center. Pollinous core. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. That's not... Ugh. That was not worth... That was not worth coming this far, dude. It's just drawing at 2 additional cards every 4 turns. That's trash. I'm sorry, but that's trash. Your whole body is numb and messed up from the toxins, barbs, and leaves. Enough is enough. You stow away a glob of high-quality nectar and retreat. Yeah, that sucks. Every 4 turns, I get a benefit of drawing 2 extra cards. That's fucking trash. I'm sorry. That's bad. That's just straight up not a good relic to pay that much HP for. What were they thinking? Ew. Dissimilipede? Dissimilipede. If the other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. Oh, great. Oh, I love how they each have their own actions, even though they're one amalgamation. Sure. Like I got a block, dude. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of block. Oh, Captain's Wheel actually did give me 18 here. That's good. Other than that, though, I mean, I can just play this for block, right? Nice. Panache. Panache, baby. Shackling Potion. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. Akabeko. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Okay. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 3 vulnerable exhaust. Yo, that seems crazy. What? That seems crazy. It just straight up removes artifacts and block? Yeah, that's pretty wild. Oh god. Oh god, what the hell are you? Hunter Killer. Scared of you a little bit. He's gonna debuff me. Tender? Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and dexterity this turn. That sucks ass. I hate you. Don't. Why? Stop. Lose 1 strength and dexterity this turn. So, do I get that dexterity back at the end of the turn? Can I get negative dexterity? I feel like that's... It's just when you play one card, or play a card, you lose 1 strength and dex. So yeah, I feel like it probably stacks, which sucks. It's only this turn, right? Okay, I did get my dex back. Good to know. Oh yeah, forgot. If you end your turn with unspent mana, you gain additional mana or energy, whatever. Okay. Right. Got it. Yeah, I don't need this. 0 damage. Wait. Oh my god, it's every fucking turn? What? Brother. It's every turn? That's trash. I thought it was just the one turn. Oh my goodness. That's evil. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. That's... yeah, That sucks my ass, dude. What the fuck, dude? That's so bad. That's ass. That is not fair. You eventually just do no fucking damage. Bruh. Okay. 0 damage, 1 damage. That's fucking ass. Can I remove a debuff from myself? That is so trash. I have to, yeah, give myself more dexterity because of that. But then I'm not going to do any damage, right? Because I'm losing strength also. Like, what the fuck? That's so trash. Yeah, I'm not going to be dealing any fucking damage, bro. Zero damage on that strike. Cool, dude. This is a normal fucking enemy, dude. What the fuck? How? This should not be... This should be an elite, dude. This is trash. This fucking tender shit that gets applied to you at the start of the fight and lasts the whole fight. That should be an elite. That should not be a normal fucking fight, dude. That's awful. I don't think I could deal enough damage to kill him this turn, bro. Like, my shivs are gonna do no damage. I have to fucking... I'm gonna die. I have to block, but I'm gonna fucking die anyway. Like... that's so trash. So trash. Okay. Good lord. Yeah, no, I think if an enemy applies a permanent debuff to you for that entire combat at the start, that should be an elite fight. Like, straight up. That sucked ass. Anyway. Murder. Deal 1 damage. Deal 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Yeah, when you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison. Fisticuffs. Deal 7 damage, gain block equal to damage dealt. Start of each combat, choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add the chosen card to your hand. When you would die, heal to 50% your max HP instead. I'll take that. Thank you. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy, additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. That seems really good. Start each combat with 10 block. I'm gonna take that. Alright. Fucking need to rest here, dude. Even still, I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I have a revive. But, yeah, I don't know. The Insatiable. 6? 6 status cards? 6. Okay. Alright. It's a lot, but okay, sure. Oh, good. Get farther away. Increase Sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Oh, good. So I have to spend my... Okay, well, I'm using this now. Because now I have to use energy in order to get away. Increase Sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. This... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that, dude? What? What? What do you mean increase the cost? What the fuck? Okay. And he still attacks, too. It'd be different if this was like a gimmick boss. Right? It'd be different if this was like a gimmick boss where, you know, you only have a certain amount of turns to kill him until, you know, until you die. Right? If he has like a ton of health and it's just like a gimmick DPS check. But no, he actually still attacks. Can I just say that's kind of tough to deal with? And now you have to use these status cards in order to... I mean, okay. Alright. I mean, I'm not... Alright. Seems they have upped the difficulty since the first game. That's for sure. Seems like a bit of a Silksong situation where... You know, the first game was already hard, but then the team, you know, people were like, over the years, people were like, oh, okay, it's actually not that, it's not that bad. This game's kind of easy, actually. And then the team was like, oh, yeah? Fucking took that personally. So did I increase the cost of that one by 1? No. Well, yes, but it goes from 0 to 2 because it was 1 first. Team definitely took that shit personally. Said, "Oh yeah? Think it's too easy, huh?" Oh boy. Bullet time's gonna help me out here with that. Oh boy. Oh my god, my health. Oh god. Oh boy. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot coming in. You know, just saying that's a lot of damage. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is that that's a lot. Yeah. I think I'm dead. You know, I just straight up don't have enough block to deal with all that. You know, just straight up don't have enough block. I do have a respawn, right? So I guess we're gonna be using that. There it is. You know, I still have 4 sandpit. I don't need to use these right now. I mean, if anything, I'll use 1. Oh, maybe should have backflipped first. Again, I don't think I have... Oh no, I'm good. I have enough health. I forgot that I respawned. We should be good. And you know what, actually? I can just keep doing this to... Yep. Just to pop Panache, and then he's gonna smack me and die because of my thorns. Okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting fight. When you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. Discard your hand. Add 1 shiv into your hand for each card discarded. A Storm of Steel, I guess. Glory. What the hell? At the end of the act, you will fight Queen. Alright. Who is you? Tanks, Chimera King. So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. Tank's Whistle, add a whistle to your deck. 33 damage, stun the enemy, exhaust. Yo, look at that. The card has a full art on it. Like an actual, like, trading card. Has, like, fucking, yeah. A full art card, that's cool. A Sigh at the start of your turn, gain 7 block. Iron Club, every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. At the start of your turn, gain 7 block seems good. That's just gonna, again, help. At the start of my turn, I just get a free 7 block. Seems good. Stun the enemy, also. 3 cost. I'm assuming you... I mean, I wish I could see what that looks like upgraded. Hmm. 7 block at the start of the turn again seems like it might keep me alive. Stun the enemy. Could also be really good. It's 3 cost, but, I mean, I have bullet time. I don't know, man. I feel like I want to just go with the Sigh. Just to have, you know, a bit more survivability. Proceed. Okay. Hello. What are you? Living Shield? Rampart. At the start of the player's turn, turret operator gains 25 block. Okay. Like he does now. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna block. I don't want my first attack to only deal 11 damage. Expose I'd like to use on him at some point to remove all of his block. Nice. So he's about to do 15 damage. I have 15 block. I'll just try to kill this guy. There we go. No more block for you. Nice. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I mean, I am drawing some cards, right? I've got Dagger Throw, Acrobatics, Backflip. So, I mean, there's some draw there. I want Dodge and Roll, maybe, again, for some more defense. Battle War Dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are the options. After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you do? 75 HP, procure 1 random potion, upgrade 2 random cards, obtain a random relic. 3 turns, lethal humiliation. Can I just, will I just straight up die if I don't kill him in 3 turns? 300 HP is a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a very healthy dummy. 300 HP. Yeah, fucking brr. Does he fight back? Does he fight back? Is my question. Oh my goodness. I still got a ways to go, dude. I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna do 1 HP. Or sorry, setting 1. Battle Friend. Okay, I don't think he actually attacks. Time limit. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't actually have any intentions or whatever, so I don't think he actually attacks. So maybe... Yeah, I mean, maybe if I just have, like, a lot of... Really, if I just have really high DPS, I can do that next time. Now that I know he does not attack, at least I don't think he does. He doesn't have any intents, so... At least I don't think he does. Yeah, okay. He definitely does not. Okay, should be able to kill him next turn. Or not. Because I have no other attack cards that came to the hand. Are you serious? Lethal humiliation? I mean, yeah, I didn't draw into any attacks. That's just bad RNG. I could have. Literally 8 HP. I mean, 2 strikes would have done the job. You know, a strike and a neutralize. A ricochet. I mean, a dagger throw. Any one of those. Any one of those would have worked, so... Cool. I'm glad nothing... I'm glad I couldn't actually do it. You are weak. Humiliation has been administered. The dummy is silent for a moment and... Okay. I thought it was gonna fucking kill me. Like, because it said lethal. Lethal humiliation. Whatever, dude. 5 random potions. When you rest, heal additional HP. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Another Cloak and Dag. Oh boy. Secret technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Potion of Binding. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. So just for that turn. 2 Dex. Explosive Ampoule. Let's go Dex Potion. And... maybe another Cloak and Dagger, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'll maybe save my money, I suppose. Potion Courier. There's a sour smell in the air shortly after you find a Potion Courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead. With their belongings have been ransacked. While their belongings have been ransacked, there is a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note, recipient, merchant. Foul potions? Deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. What? Procure 1 random uncommon potion. So, like, when I get to the merchant, I can just... because you know, the courier was supposed to deliver them to the merchant, so I can essentially just give the merchant those potions and receive money for it. Interesting. I mean, I'm going to keep the Dex potion, so I'll leave that one. What could the merchant want with these potions? I don't know, but we're going to go here and find out. Which means I'm going to have to fight an elite. If I want to do that. Scroll of Biting. Okay. Why do you guys look slightly different, though? Paper Cuts. When Scroll of Biting deals unblocked damage to you, you lose max HP. What the fuck? What do you mean, lose max HP? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Sure. That's trash. It better only be for this combat and not permanently, brother. Oh, no, it's looks permanent. Third, Cloak and Dag. I mean, it's upgraded. Yeah, it's permanent. That shit sucks, dude. Alright. Might upgrade that to make it a little bit cheaper. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Alright. Yeah, if I want to go to the merchant, I gotta do this elite. Alright, here we go. Mecha Knight. 3 artifacts. Didn't I get a thing that takes away artifacts? Expose. Yeah, I need that. Can you give me that? Damn it. 25 damage coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna pop that. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh boy. Oh boy. for the dodge and roll next turn. Oh, he's lining up a big ol' attack, I see. Okay. It's gonna hurt not that much. Gonna take advantage of that vulnerable. Why 4 burn? Oh god. That's 10 damage. I mean, I can maybe block that. Yeah, I can block it. Oh shit. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh. Yeah, you better get out of here. Draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison. Sure, man. Gotta rest. Gotta rest. Hello. Tinker time. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hi, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device. How about it? Okay. I don't have a choice. It's either yes or yes. Create a custom card to add to your deck. What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? Block. So it's either a skill or an attack. Okay, interesting. Let's go with attack. Scientist rubs her hands together with glee. Violence. 2 additional times. So 12 damage 3 times. That's insane. Apply 2 weak, apply 2 vulnerable. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, all done. This is for you. Now get out of there. Get out there and slaughter. Little did you know that scientists went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the Spire. Alright. That's a very cheap, very damaging thing It's only a 1 cost. And it does 12 damage 3 times as a base. Here you go. There you go. Thanks. Ooh, yes. Yes, that's big for me. Lava lamp. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Up my sleeve. 3 shivs in your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. That's like the new Blade Dance. Right, because Blade Dance would just give you 3 shivs. That's, yeah, okay. Definitely buying that. Up my sleeve seems good. Triple my block. Sorry. Juice. Triple your block seems crazy. If I'm about to go fight a boss that I have no idea what to do about, I may need that. I may need that to stay alive. Triple your block is pretty crazy. Yeah, I may need that to stay alive. Globe head. Galvanic powers are afflicted with galvanized. Take 6 damage when this card is played. Power cards. Oh, so if I play this, I will take 6 damage. Okay. Got it. I understand. What? Oh, he inflicted frail on me. Oh, good. Right, Panache is... yeah, that's fine. Because, I mean, you can block that damage that comes in, right? Honestly, I just kind of feel like Mad Science and then Storm of Steel. I have enough block on this turn to block everything he's got coming in anyway. I even got Sly off. Yeah. Okay, not too bad. Noxious fumes. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to enemies. Deal 15 damage next turn. Draw 2 cards. You know, I don't think... None of these are that... I already have a copy of Backflip. None of these are really calling out to me that much. Maybe Predator. Does that look like upgraded? 20 damage? I don't think I'm going to be upgrading anyway. I think I'm going to rest right before this boss, because I don't know what it does, right? I don't know what I'm getting myself into. We'll try it. We'll go with that. Alright, what do we got? Queen. Torchhead Amalgam. It's a minion. Okay. Afflictions to my cards. Right. Okay. So I think I'm just going to up my sleeve. I'll have 1 energy left. I'll Storm of Steel. Ricochet will pop off and get the extra damage. And then yeah. I'm fine with that. I'll take some damage, but whatever. I'm blocking some of it already, anyway. Discard your hand, add a shiv for each card discarded. I'm discarding 3 shivs, but I'm getting 3 shivs back for discarding them. Anyway. Right? Fine with that. To get that extra damage off. And then pop all these shivs. Now, should I focus on the Amalgam or her? I feel like... Oh god, I just realized all the hands inside her cloak. It's creepy. Again, I don't know if she's like the type to summon another minion if one dies. I have no clue. Part of me kind of wants to just focus the Amalgam and then try to go for her. I feel like that'd be kind of insane if a boss summoned another 200 health minion. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of insane. Summoned another 200 health minion when one dies. I really wish I had that that knife trap card, dude. That would have been crazy with the Shiv build. Chains of Binding. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with Bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. So saying only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Okay. So we play Panache. And now I cannot play those. Got it. Oh my god. Bitch, are you serious? What the fuck is this? Really? Really? She just perma debuffs me? Are you serious? Just a perma debuff. Okay. I mean, 99 turns, fucking, you know, might as well be permanent. That's kind of insane. 36 damage coming in. I mean, I'll be fine for now. Okay, she doesn't seem to be attacking, really. She is not really attacking. So... Alright. She'll probably go berserk whenever he dies or something, I'd imagine. Oh my, that's a lot of dammies coming in. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. I will say that's a lot. Should I fortify her now? Alright. There she goes. Now she's pissed. That's okay. Alright, lady. Listen here. Listen here with this 35 damage coming in. Come on. Let's tone it down a little bit, yeah? Let's tone it down just a bit. Ugh. And take some hits here. Ugh. That's what, 12 damage. Yeah, I guess I'll exterminate and then Storm of Steel, Ricochet. I didn't have fucking weak, dude. Could be doing a bit more damage. Oh my god. What is that? What the hell is that? I don't have anything to weaken her either. What do I have in my hand? Alright. Yeah, the Cloak and Dagger is going to give me more block. I think I'm probably dead either way. Don't think I have enough to block all this. I have 16. I would need, like, a lot. Math. Yeah, this is... I got 40 health. She's doing 50 damage. Yeah, I'm big boned. Alright, well. Just my luck. It was a good attempt. Scribbles. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination begin to dot the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Wait, countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Okay. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Cool. Bigger Prey. The Silent. Yeah, all of this looks like MS Paint. But Okay, it does say placeholder. I'll chill out. I'll shut the fuck up. It does say placeholder on it, okay? To be fair. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. Snake bite. Applies 7 poison. Bubble bubble. Enemy has poison. Apply 9 poison. Accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Cool. Anomalous planet. The Regent. Oh, shit. That's, isn't this one of the new characters? His Majesty barely even looked anymore, and I swiped through the planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. Aha! The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards. Cool. Are those... yeah, those are little rock dudes, like, trying to hold up his chair. Alright. The Silent. Chapter 5. Ill. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the Silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. The Regent, heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine right. At the start of each combat, gain 3. Is that energy? 3 energy? Okay. Damn, I've been going for 3 hours already? When did that fucking happen? Holy shit. Alright, let's give the Regent a try, I guess. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Raise your max HP by 11. Booming Conch. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Obtain 2 random relics. Add an additional strike and defend to your deck. Oh yeah, let's... What do you do exactly? So strike, defend, sure. Falling Star. 7 damage, weak, vulnerable, and gain energy. Okay. Interesting. Let's do that. What do we got? Yeah. Okay. Eternal Feather. Lasting Candy. Every other combat, your card wards gain an additional power. Interesting. The Kin. Alright. Let's try going this way. Oh. Stars. Oh, okay. He's got a different kind. He's got 2 different kinds of energy. Huh. Interesting. 2 different types of energy. I see. I see. This costs 2 energies. 2 stars, 0 energy. Okay. Does this also regen at the start of the turn? I wonder. guess we'll find out. It does not. Okay, so you have to actually... You do need to manage your stars. You don't just get it back at the beginning of the turn. Okay. Celestial Might. 2 energy, deals 6 damage 3 times. Wrought in War. Deals 7 damage, Forge 5. Forge. The first time you forge each combat. The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. 10 damage. Solar Strike, deal 8 damage, gain stars. Gain 1 star. Seems good. Interesting. Let's go Solar Strike here. Tablet of Truth. Ugh. You defeat a pair of Guardian Kin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. Well, I don't need to heal 20 HP. Lose 3 max HP. It's just going to keep upgrading my cards. More max HP? I'd rather not. You stop all this reading and deciphering. Your body normalizes, though you can't help but wonder what the truth was. That's fine. I don't want to upgrade a bunch of strikes and defends, dude. Whatever. No, don't shrink me. Black Hole. Oh, like I literally get an additional power card. Okay, I see. Whenever you spend or gain star, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Bulwark. Forge 10. So when you forge, you add a Sovereign Blade, and then it gives you 10 additional damage to Sovereign Blade is what I'm getting from that. You forge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So the first time each combat you forge 1 Sovereign Blade for the whole combat. And then forging further increases the damage of that 1 Sovereign Blade. Okay, got it. Devastate. Costs 4 stars. And 1 energy. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Okay. Black hole seems good if I'm gonna be gaining, what you call it, spend or gain stars. Let's do that. Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Gamma Blast costs 3 stars. 13 damage, 2 weak, 2 vulnerable. Photon Cut. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Let's go Gamma Blast. Ah, because of the feather. Got it. Alright, let's, what do you look like? 11 damage. 18 damage. That seems good. More utility for the star, you know, gaining more stars. Let's go Solar Strike here. I think gaining more stars is good. More utility out of that, potentially. I'm feeling good. Let's go fight the elite. Ah, it's you again. Gains 1 strength at the end of its turn. Got it. All right. You know, I mean, it is gaining strength at the end of its turn. I probably should try to focus on killing it faster, right? Probably. Rainbow Ring. The first time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn gains strength and dex. So I have to play one of each in a single turn, and then I get 1 strength and 1 dex. Interesting. A guiding star. Okay. Child of the Stars. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. They have 3 power cards in here. Spectrum Shift. At the start of your turn, add one random colorless card into your hand. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw one card at the start of your next turn. I like this one. You know, spending stars give me block. Let's do that. It's going to be a... I do like this. I think this is very interesting and fun. The fact that this character has essentially 2 different types of energy for you to work with. The stars, however, don't like recharge at the start of the turn like normal energy does, but that's fine. I think this is very interesting. I like that some of them are 0 cost, but cost the stars, and like you can kind of balance, you know, spending energy and stars together. I like this. I like that concept. It's an interesting concept. I think, well, honestly, we upgrade Venerate. You know, more stars when we activate it. I'm assuming later on they're gonna add higher resolution card arts, because all of these are kind of low resolution right now. Same with the stars icon on the cards. Again, early access. All of these things will be patched later on. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Read the back. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Increase the damage on this card by 2. Read a random passage. A skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Increase block gained by this card by 2. Read the entire book. The first 2 times you play this card, or sorry, the first time you play this card, draw 2 cards. I mean, yeah, okay. So draw 2 whenever I play one of these. I mean, yeah, I don't think it really matters. What an engrossing read. Some choice quotes remain fresh in your mind. Avoid big monsters. Take every card. Blocking is for cowards. Your hands are covered in blood. Hell yeah. Alright. Bowler hat. More gold. Okay, sure. Whatever. Aroma of Chaos. Okay, transform or upgrade. Let's transform a strike, I suppose. What do we got? Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Interesting. So it costs 1, and I can put 2 cards. So I use it. I pick 2 cards that are in my draw pile, and then I draw them next turn. So I can essentially just, you know, guarantee that I get 2 specific cards in my hand the next turn, I guess. That I draw into 2 specific cards that I want. Alright. When I spend it. So the only thing that I have that's spending it, I have Gamma Blast and Falling Star. Huh? Oh, Oh, as in, like, next turn, after I draw my cards, then I pick 2 cards to put in my hand. I mean, okay, that's essentially does the same thing, right? I thought it was like you pick 2 cards this turn and then... yeah, I mean, it essentially does the same thing, right? Okay. You spend or gain energy, deal 3 damage. Let's do this. And this, I suppose. Each block spent. And then this says spend or gain energy. So it's not per stars gained. It's just whenever you gain an instance of stars, it does that, I guess. Okay. Whole lot of normal energy here. Afflictions. Yeah, these are definitely placeholder. Anyways. You spend, gain 2 block for each spent. Okay. Got it. Oh! Shot of the Stars, Kingly Kick. Deal 24 damage. When you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. Okay. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Kingly Kick. I mean, okay. Sure. I mean, eventually its cost will go down, right? I don't know. I guess. Gamma Blast. What you got for me? Glitter Stream. 11 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Orbit. Every 4 energy you spend, gain 1. Interesting. Upgraded all card wards if you took no damage. Car. Kind of want to remove a strike, I'm not going to lie. You know? Get rid of that. That's fine. What is this? Morphic Grove. You enter a grove of crystalline trees, and they begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of Morphics burst forth from trees. One of the Morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner. Transform 2 cards, lose 100 gold. Or the loner, 5 max HP. Transform 2 cards, eh? I'm not gonna lie, I'm digging this. I'm digging the dual energy mechanic here with this character. I kind of want to transform 2 more strikes and just see what. I want to see more of this character's cards. Like, I'm not gonna lie. All right. I just want to see more of this character's cards. I'm interested. 4 devastate. Okay. I got 2 orbits. I should probably think about upgrading at least one of those because it makes it cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it cheaper at least. Let's do that. Alright, kin. What do we got here? Kin follower. Kin priest. This enemy intends to attack. Okay, alright. Let's see what we got here. Just gonna pop that. I'm gonna take some damage here, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. Okay, well, I mean, what do we got? This is 8, 12, 19 damage. Sure, whatever. Alright. Okay, so we got 8, so that's 3, and then 6. Or I can do 3 and then 7. I was thinking Venerate, but... You fucking weaken me, you bastard. Block for each thing spent. Okay. So, is it... It's 2 for each spent? Okay. So, I should... I guess try to spend them, right? Uh, 8, and then 6 damage coming in. That's cool. I mean, alright. Let's just defend 1. Keep getting this energy back for, you know, for just doing stuff. 2 orbits. Oh, no, that's right, because I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna do it next turn, shuffle my whole deck in, and then pick something. Kagwa! Or not. Okay. Or not. Damn, boy. That's... Okay, yeah, that's cool, dude. That's really cool. Gaining... I mean, the fact that I have 2 orbits, I'm just basically gaining energy quite frequently for spending energy. That's cool. Whoa, okay. Bombardment. 18 damage at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. What the fuck? So you can... use it once, it exhausts, and at the start of your turn, it plays from the exhaust pile. Like, at the start of your turn. Does that happen repeatedly? Because it exhausts itself upon playing itself again. Interesting. Seeking Edge, Forge 7, Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Sovereign Blade build seems interesting as well. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forge is an additional 5 for every other time you've hit an enemy this turn. Or void form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Yo. Okay. So you play it once, because it's a power card. It ends your turn. But then every turn after that, the first 2 cards you play are free. Does that mean free, like, free energy and free stars? Hey, what's up, Ironclad Main? Wow, it's wild to see. I've forced myself to not watch any trailers. Have you not played this yet? My dude, if you haven't played this yet, what are you doing? Man, okay, so Bombardment seems kind of crazy. It says it plays from the exhaust pile. So you play it once, it exhausts, and then and at the start of your turn it plays from the exhaust pile and exhausts again. You didn't know it was out. Yeah, it came out literally yesterday. Yesterday was launch. Yesterday was launch day, my friend. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Download it right now, right this instant. I'm playing one of the new characters right now, and I'm digging it. I'm digging it so far. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free. Also seems crazy. I've kind of got a power card thing going on here. I've got power card, power card, power card, power card. Yeah, we got kind of a bit of a power card thing going on here. Let's try that. Hello, I am the Regent. Hello? Hello? Quiet down now. Take a part of me and be on your way. Relax. Hail's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add one back. Add one back. Upgraded. Oh, interesting. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. I'll just take that. That's simple. Removing 5 of my cards right now would kind of put me in a tough spot. So maybe just draw an additional card. It's simple, and it helps. It's a simple upside with no downside. What the hell are you? Knowledge Demon. It's essentially what that is, right? Well, her ring draws 2 additional cards. This is just 1, but either way, it's, in my opinion, I'd rather take that over the other 2. Yes, so Ironclad and Silent are back, and I've already done a couple runs. I've done 1 run each with, I've done 1 run with each of them. Ironclad, I made it halfway through Act 2 and died. Didn't make it to the Act 2 boss. I made it to the Act 3 boss with the Silent, but died at the Act 3 boss. And now I'm playing one of the new characters, the Regent, and I'm digging it so far. The Regent has this, like, dual energy mechanic where he's got essentially 2 different types of energy. Normal energy renews at the start of the turn, and the other energy does not, so you have to kind of manage it. Ironclad is always the best option. You would say that, Ironclad main. You would say that. But yeah, they've got some new stuff. Ironclad and Silent have some new stuff that seems really crazy. So have fun. Have fun, my friend. Let's... Yeah, I guess go this way. Oh, check this shit out. You can draw. You can draw on the map now. Check that shit out. So if I want to show you where I'm going, the path I want to take, I can be like, yep, I'm going to go here, I'm going to do this, go up here, do this. It's cool. It's very cool. There's multiplayer, which I don't know how a multiplayer roguelike deck builder works, but there's a multiplayer mode, so there's that. Yeah, it's very fun. You get to draw penises all over the map. It's great. Let's go this way. The Tunneler. Oh yeah? Block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna... I was gonna say, am I gonna... I want to Void Form here, but... I'm gonna take 23 damage. And it will be a while for me until I can heal. Let's, I guess, try to defend if we can. Okay, there we go. He got stunned. Couldn't Void Form, but that's fine. So, Foregone Conclusion didn't seem to work whenever we shuffled the draw pile back in, which was weird, because I feel like if it makes me do the effect, so like I use it this turn, and then next turn I choose 2 cards from my draw pile to put into my hand. Last time I did that, I did it with 2 cards left, right? So I used it, and then... Because the way that it worked before was I used it, and then next turn, after drawing my hand, I choose 2 cards to add to my hand from the draw pile. But whenever I used it, you know, during one turn and then have the draw pile shuffle back, it didn't work. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended. It seems weird. You know, you use this and then the discard pile gets shuffled back into the draw pile, and then it just didn't work. It just didn't give me the option to choose 2 cards like it did before. Again, I'm not sure if that's the way they intended for that to work, but that's how it works right now. So I don't think there's a reason to use it, because again, it seemed to not work whenever you shuffle the draw pile back. My own bitch. Huh? Oh, right. So this says the first 2 cards you play each turn are free. Yeah, it even says free in terms of the stars as well. That seems really good. Nice. Duplicator. Forge 6, next turn, gain energy. Alright. Celestial Might. Plus, deal 8 damage 3 times, 2 cost. Or Alignment. Cost 2 stars to gain 2 energy. Okay. Alright. Again, I dig the whole dual energy mechanic. I think it's neat. Nice. So it reduces all damage to 9, which is, you know, kind of sucks. Because 30 damage for, you know, costs 4 stars is only going to do 9 damage, unfortunately. He did, though. Shit. I need more. I do need more star generations. So far, I just have Solar Strike and Venerate, right? Yeah. Oh, it's you. Okay, you do it before you draw your hand. Is when you do that. Okay. Sure, sure. Kingly kick. Bam. More solar strike. 14 damage to all enemies. 3-star cost. Another black hole. I honestly, I might take solar strike to give myself more star generation. What the hell? Welcome to Wongos. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wong-tastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you've ever met. It's funny, I was reading it in an unenthusiastic voice. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Okay. Wongos bargain bin. Pay 100 gold. Obtain one random common relic. Leave. Downgrade a random card? What the fuck? What do you mean downgrade? Fine. Ugh. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Well, it's a good thing I got rid of all my strikes, practically, besides one. Solar strike? Does that count? It says strike, so it says 9 damage here. I wonder if it should say 12 damage in battle then, right? Both of my solar strikes should now do 12 damage, perhaps? Let's see. See if that works. Yo, the future of potions. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Insert common potion. Okay. Lose vulnerable potion. Obtain a upgraded common skill. Insert uncommon. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. So I'm giving vulnerable, common potion, upgraded common skill, uncommon potion, upgraded uncommon skill. Let's do that. Bulwark, 16 block, Forge 13. Again, the Forge build seems like it would go kind of nuts. I mean, you only get one Sovereign Blade at the beginning of the first time you use a Forge card. So you only get one for the whole combat. But you can continuously buff that one attack. Like, you know, you constantly up the shit out of that thing's damage. And there's probably ways that you can just, like, search it out. You know, one of those being foregone conclusion, right? Like, you can just search out that card and always buff it out and do more damage. Manifest Authority. Gain 8 block, add a random upgraded colorless card into your hand. Okay, Monologue Plus, 0 cost. Retain whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Okay. When you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. I mean, okay. I mean, I do have attacks, right? Attacks that will benefit from added strength. Upgraded colorless card. So you can just play a bunch of cards and gain a bunch of strength just for that turn. I'm gonna go Manifest Authority. The tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the future. Fair. Really? Okay. Well, I definitely need to try to defend here. Defend a little bit, at least. Because there's, you know, there's a bit of damage coming in. Just a bit. Gross. Egg. I like that. No, I should probably block. Stop. $31 damage. Devastate. You might as well just get rid of you, I guess. Shit. I ran out of stars. Okay, well, I mean, that's not gonna really do me much. It's void form. Oh, I didn't even check to see if my solar strikes had upgraded, like as a base. I didn't even see that. Tyranny. At the start of your turn, draw one card and exhaust one card from your hand. Quasar, 2-star cost. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add into your hand. Meh. Alignment. Another alignment. You know, I mean, I might. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Hello. Louse progenitor. Jesus Christ, you are huge. Oh my god. That is a one big ass louse. Holy hell. Jesus. You are huge. No, that's okay. I don't need to. I don't need to spend my stars to gain energy to not play anything. Let's just do that now. He's not attacking, so yeah. Says the first 2 cards you play are free. Bam! Oh, I should have Gamma Blasted first. That's fine. God damn, boy. Oh, I'm gonna take some damage here. Ooh. Is there a heal coming up soon? No, there is not. And by a heal, I mean a rest site. I mean, to go that way. Oof. Oof. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, free energy's free energy. Every 4 energy you spend, yeah, I mean, I might as well spend it, because then I'll recharge my energy next turn and then get more stacks towards this. Free stuff. Damn. God damn. Parry. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gains 6 block. Okay. Well, again, I'm not doing that currently. How many copies of Solar Strike do I have? 1. Where is it at? 1, 2. Should I get a 3rd copy of it? A 3rd copy of Orbit? Upgraded? Alright. That's the last one. No more copies of Solar Strike. That's it. Ah, hell. I don't like that they reduce their amount of damage to just 9. That's shit. And you can't do anything about that either. You could play a fucking 18 or 30 damage card and it's just still 9. Like, that sucks ass. Can give them vulnerable and it doesn't matter. Ah, Jesus. Okay, my Solar Strikes do more damage, actually. Because it's, it says 9 damage here in the deck, but then Strike Dummy gives it 3 extra. Okay, cool. Glad that works. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. A skill. I don't need to block anymore this turn. We're good. We're good on that. Venerate? Maybe? Or do I want to orbit? Hmm. So what do I got? I have another Solar Strike in here. That's going to give me more. Venerate is there. Orbit. I guess I'll orbit. Yeah. Oh boy. So that's 29 damage coming in. I feel like, honestly, I just have to block. I don't have a choice in the matter. When all three of them are attacking. Shit. Still gonna take some damage. Oh, God. It ain't looking good, boys. It ain't looking good. Shit, I wish I would have played that first. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. Okay, hold. Ow. I'm fucked. I have 14, 10 block, and 4. And then he's doing 15. God damn it. That sucks ass. Damn it. Ah. Death is whimsical today. Damn it. By fucking 1, dude. Alright. The reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. Spire opens its doors once more. Beetlejuice. Enemies attack still 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Oh, these are potions. Mazaleth's Gift. Gain 1 ritual. Droplet of Precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Okay. Cool. I arrive. The Regent. Ugh. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. How's STS2? It's sick so far. I'm enjoying it. I haven't beaten a run yet, but that, I mean, that is to be expected until you get a little bit more familiar with the game. I just came off of a Regent run, and I like this character. I think the dual energy mechanic is very interesting. How you have to like kind of manage, you know, like the normal energy and then like his stars. Like it's like a dual energy mechanic. I like it. It's cool. So yeah, I'm having a blast so far. What do we got here? Spoils of Battle, Forge 10, Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. All of this forging stuff with Sovereign Blade, again, seems really crazy. The start of your turn, Forge 4. Sick. Underdogs. Tales from the Spire. That's these placeholder images are so funny. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdogs fall into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdogs. The slimy waters call to you. Oh, did I? Wait. What? Did it, like, open up a new path? I didn't even know that could be... I didn't even know that would be a thing. You unlock different zones? There's not just 3 zones? Like there is an STS-1? Huh. Cool. Life and Death, the Necrobinder. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as a weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. Lock it in your pocket. The grimoire whispers, if I die, you die. This is the other new character. The Necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. Cool. Sick. Alright. There she is. A Spireborn Lich who seeks revenge. Calls upon her trusty left hand, Osti, in combat. Bound Flachrich. The start of your turn, summon 1. Alright. Cool. That's definitely the defect right there. Okay. So we have the 3 classic characters. Ironclad, Silent, and Defect over here, and then the 2 new characters. No, what's her name? Excuse me. The stance lady. What the fuck was her name again? Phylactery. Got it. Yeah, they're the absence of the... What the hell was her name? Yeah, I forget. Fucking... yeah, either way. Cool. Very cool. Damn, I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna maybe call it here for STS2 for today. I'm gonna probably take a little bit of a break to go get some food, and then I will be back in a little bit, and we're gonna pick up Silent Hill F again. Holy shit, dude. Almost 4.5 hours have passed. When did that happen? I got sucked into this game, dude. I didn't even realize that much time had passed. That's crazy. Well, yeah, anyway, yeah. I'm going to call it for STS2 for today. For now, I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to come back, and we're going to do some more Silent Hill F for the rest of the evening. You've been on the road for 10 hours? Sheesh. Damn, buddy. Damn. Check that shit out. A 30 stream streak. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the support. But anyway, yeah. I'm going to call it here for STS2 for the day. I'll be back in a bit after I eat. We're going to do some Silent Hill F. And I will definitely be playing more of this again tomorrow. But yeah, for now we're going to call it for this. And yeah, I'll BRB in a bit. So toodles for now, STS2. I will be back soon.